What is up, everybody? It is Saturday, and we got some more Game Duel. And then after Game Duel, we got Street Fighter. But before that, we got I've seen this game maybe once. I'm going to say Grim Fandango, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know what this game's name is. I don't know the name of this game. It's over. Zombies ate my neighbors. Have a nice death. Something about Monkey Island? What are you guessing? Christ. I've never played a Monkey Island game, bro. It's one of the Monkey Islands. Return to. Damn. This is Cuphead. Yeah. Drink water. Ay, ay, ay. This is John Sekiro. Yeah. I forgot to ask what. You got Caesar, right? Yeah, I went from like 30, almost 40k polychromes to none. Basically none. I pulled for her, lost. I pulled the hard pity, lost the 50-50. Um, Went to hard pity again, got the guaranteed. And I went for the W engine, and I got the W engine. The only saving grace in all of this is that I have a bunch of the extra currency, the ones that they give you back. For, like, the ones that you get for getting copies. I got those back, so, I mean, I should be able to meet hard pity for the next character that I decide to pull on. I just don't know which one that's gonna be. I thought about pulling for the chick with the umbrella, the new chick, but I don't know if I care enough to actually grab her. Maybe when she's rerun or something. Rats, crime, tycoon, bribery, hippies? This has to be like a point-and-click adventure, right? I don't know any point-and-clicks with rats. At least not many. There is no game. Wrong Dimension is not in here. Day of the Tentacle is. PC DOS. Eviction, sabotage, blackmail, factories, gangsters. Shouldn't be. Yeah, I didn't think so. Construction, management, hooligans, repairman, dark humor. Salmon Max? Real estate, urban planning, city building, time pressure, plumbing issues. Sim City? Property damage, rent collection, tenant management, tenant upgrades, business rivalries. Bad rats? I don't know. The worst pulls I had so far was on Aglaya and HSR. I lost both on character and weapon, but on her rerun not too long ago, I got 3 legendary and 1 10 pull, so it all worked out. Also, I guessed this without knowing the game, just because the name of the game was in hints, Lamau. Right. Ratchet and Clank, Ratatouille. It shouldn't be Ratatouille. That wouldn't make any sense. Game dev, airline, railroad, roller coaster, zoo. Construction sites, police intervention, resource management, industrial buildings, fighting over land. I've never heard of this game in my life. What the heck am I looking at? By the way, it seems that Copium has gotten cheap. I saw people conversing about how Arxis is keeping all the cool stuff for EVO. And during EVO, we got the critically acclaimed BB6 and DBFZ2. It's getting so funny to watch people mental gymnastics themselves into believing things. The only stuff we're gonna get announced at EVO is frickin' more info about Marvel Tokon and what else are they working on? I don't remember. Single player, third person before 2019. Grand Blue character and maybe Strive Season 5. Right, that's it. I'm, I'm actually really hoping we don't get a Strive Season 5. I hope that they move on to another project. Why? Strive has been the talk of the town for 5 years. I would like something new. Something a little bit more fresh feeling. Single player, third person, not a hack and slash or RPG. One of these, but I don't know which one. I doubt that it's a fantasy if these aren't in there. So what, a kids game? What's a third person kids game made before 2019 that's single player? Would say Astrobot, not Astrobot, Little Big Planet, but that one wasn't exactly third person, not in the same way that I'm thinking. It's like the goofy skateboarding game. It's Tony Hawk. That's not really a kid's game. There were multiple games like that, plus if Strive ends, it means either they would need a new IP or a BB game to continue. As far as I know, GG is done as a series, which is why I would imagine the last season is possible. Mostly because I think adding ranked and dropping the game would feel super weird. Like, imagine they'd be like, here's ranked, by the way, here's a new game. So you actually don't need ranked. I don't think that's unreasonable. I think that's something that is completely within the capacity of Arc System Works to do. Drop the final thing for that game that people are looking for, and then say, alright, we're done. Move on to the next. Up dog the dog. Pajama Juri greater than swimsuit Juri. If we're talking about Street Fighter 5 swimsuit for Juri, then you're right. But we don't know what they're gonna come up with Street Fighter 6. Here's hoping it's a sling bikini. Oh wait, Mario games are kids' games. Let's try Sunshine. General Giga was playing Super Mario Sunshine the other day. Speaking of which, I saw that she left V Shoujo, and the same goes for Zentreya, and that one was like a really big shocker. Zentreya's been with V Shoujo since like the beginning. I wonder what's going on. I didn't read in depth about any of that. Didn't leave yet on July 11th. Ah, I see. Okay, so it is not a kid's game. Probably drama. Drama third person. Ashura's Wrath. Damn, I really want to play Thousand Year Door again. Rogueport theme was so good. This is probably a PS3 game, right? I don't know of any third-person Xbox 360 games. What the heck out? Heavy Rain? Okay, it's definitely a drama. It's definitely on the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3, only on the PlayStation 3 more than likely, before 2010, third-person single player. The hell is a drama game? A game that's supposed to be building suspense throughout the whole of the game. Like, I don't know why this is here for Kingdom Hearts, but I guess it's because stuff involving Organization 13 and Xehanort and whatnot. Here, I can do this. I think I passed it. Let's do that. Let's make this easier. In there. Games with heavy focus on emotional storytelling, often in a very serious manner. The objective is to increase the player's sense of tension and anticipation as the story progresses. Part of me doesn't quite get why that's here for this one, but I do get it. I get it, but I don't. Zen wanted to leave for a while. She's unhappy with the state of the company. Ah, I see. Still wonder what's been going on. I wonder what it's like to be a corporate VTuber. I'd imagine there's a lot of constraints that being an indie doesn't have. VTuber drama. It's not drama, bro. Ay, ay, ay. It's because somebody's changing an aspect of their life, but it doesn't make it drama. It's like saying if I quit my job, I'm starting drama with that company. That ain't how it works. Maybe she'll evolve into a flesh tuber. I doubt it. I think that would be very shocking to a lot of people. She's already been through. She's already been behind as many walls of anonymity as she can possibly be behind. I don't think she would just release them with the sudden with suddenly leaving V Shoujo. I heard something about she even at some point streamed with just like text boxes. Whenever she wanted to communicate with chat, just like pull up a text box and type, which is funny. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Speaking of Persona, bro, I keep hearing about this freaking character, the Subway Slammer. What's going on in that game, bro? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, she's restricted a bit by the company, which is supposedly one of the reasons she wants to do other things and company restricts her. Right. The Subway Surfer. That's not what he did. He was just some guy that, like, shoves women in the subway. There's a freaking scene. There's like a whole ass cutscene of him shoulder bashing a woman. Ay, ay, ay. Part of me wants to play Persona 5X, but that game is 70 freaking gigabytes, and I'm not putting that on my computer. I don't feel like it. The video games are getting really annoying with how big they are. Play my game. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. $70. No, Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, wait. There's Beyond Two Souls and Until Dawn. I haven't heard of Beyond Two Souls getting ported to anywhere. Frick! What do you mean? I'm right! Puzzle. Adventure. Puzzle drama game? On the PS3? Puzzle drama. PlayStation Triple. The bigger the game, the higher the chance that it is full of slop. I... What about Helldivers? I wouldn't say any of that game is slop. It's just freaking stupid. I guess you said higher the chance. Big slop versus small slop. Can we go back to small slop? At least that one fit on my computer. My body is a machine that turns 90% off Steam sale into 0 hours played. Small slop gives you a virus. What's up, Damanuo? Get a new M.2. Just. Bro, you know how expensive M.2 SSDs are? What the hell, third person? Wait, I have a whole ass PlayStation 3 library. Infamous. Better be Infamous. In-house engine. It's not Infamous. What the hell you mean it's not Infamous? Bro, come on. Alright, so it's gotta be a crossover on both PlayStation and Xbox. Catherine's on PC. Prototype 1? Oh, that is on PC. When the hell did that happen? We went over this before. It's not open world and it's not sandbox, so it's a horror game. Third-person horror drama. PlayStation 3, possibly Xbox. Yup, just got one for Valentine's Day. My wife is great. Man, look at this dude having a wife that supports him and loves him. Man, screw this guy. That is the hint. A whispering person? Screw this planet. Quiet mountain. Eh? Still got that broken monitor on the floor behind you? I mean, yeah, I just haven't taken it to the dump yet. I will sooner or later. The same way that I did that big box of electronics, if you remember that one. What's up, Juniper Spice? Too scared to give Juri swimsuits because I'd crash out. Bruh. I'd play SF6 just for Juri, to be honest. Really? Just Juri? Like, I get it, kind of, but, I mean, You know, thinking about it more, I think there's a limit to how much somebody's flexibility will... I think there's a limit to how much flexibility someone has for me to find it hot. Because, like, Juri has just the right amount of flexibility, right? Aki has more, but she's weird because she's slithering around and whatnot, and it kind of ends up making me think of Painwheel in Skullgirls, if you know her. And Painwheel's entire deal is that she's just kind of like breaking or hyperextending her limbs because she's in pain, and she's got a wheel, and she's got 2 parasites. But not many people know that second one. Aki's swimsuit is so nice. Eh. Flexibility is equal to their crazy ration. Is that supposed to be ratio? Ratio, yeah. I am fine with this. That's deep. We didn't ask, but that's deep. Ban yourself. Now. Give someone else a piece of that green sword in the Twitch chat. Juri is just the right amount of crazy. True. Didn't mean Aki. Who did you mean then? Aki's swimsuit looks like a mummy. Yeah, it's probably supposed to. I'm not really sure why it would be supposed to, because she's... I don't know anything about mummies and poison. Aki's too crazy, Chona's no crazy, Cammy's got some crazy, Juri's just right though. Maya's too obsessive. Obsessive? Oh, over Andy. Just you start saying something that's fine and go into random mumbo jumbo and start rambling like an old man. That's what we're here for. That's what you're here for. That's why you show up every day. Would you prefer I just say something one off and then don't elaborate ever? Is that what you want? Because then I'm boring. I don't understand you people. I don't understand nobody. They come to me, they hang out with me, they talk to me, and then I say something, I say the one thing, and then they're like, damn, do you ever stop talking? Brown Cammy does something to me. Dude, same? It's only like recently that I realized how much I like tan lines. Semi-recently. Make your next 2 failed guesses already. Whispering or shush emote. That's not it. Silent Hill? I don't know which ones were for the PlayStation 3. It's one of them. Oh no. It's just the first Silent Hill. The first Silent Hill was on the PlayStation 3? You're kidding. Okay. It was made for the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 1. Oh, that's why it's on the PlayStation 3. It's a PS1 classic that you can get on the store. Alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I show up because Katatsu is behind my back with a gun. But the pain wheel is because she feels pain and has a wheel. That's deep. It's like, oh man, that gear is sure made of metal. I already pulled the stick out of the drawer. I don't know why I'm going for the drawer as if I'm about to pull the stick out. Are you gonna pick the Wii, the one on the Wii? Because that's the one that I remember because I watched the Game Grumps play it. Not to completion, mind you. And I don't even remember what the hell happened in that game. But there was a guy walking, and it was silent. And I think there was a hill somewhere. Show us your stick. I've been thinking about getting some custom stick art. Street Fighter 6. I'm thinking about getting some custom stick art, but like... I like listening to people, hence why I often listen to VTubers or video or something in the background. I'm more of a listener than a yapper. Unless I start yapping about something I care about and people want me to shut up. The foot stick art. That is not what I would want. I don't know what I would want. Street Fighter 6. This one, that one, this one, that one. There we go. Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. We're gonna open a room, and depending upon how long it takes for people to join that room, might just end up going into ranked instead. Speaking of which, my friend did make it to Diamond 3, and now I'm mad. Because now I might have to play this game again. Madge. Matches to win. 1. No reserved slots. Should be good. Gonna be dog to dog 1v1 until Oka or Moose join the classic. Oh boy. That's if dog the dog joins. Killer Bean.
What are you waiting for?
Nobody ever taunts. it's Juri. Need her oiled up, not gonna lie. It's too bad Hakan ain't in the game anymore. Does this do more damage? Hang on. Don't you dare start this match yet, dog to dog. 5,040. Break. Okay, that does do more damage. Good to know. Now you can start the match. Now I know that if they're in the corner, I can go for... Frick. In the corner, I can go for this. And that'll work. But if they're mid-screen, then instead go for this. Don't have the hoo-haws. Fortunately, the characters I like have their dogs out. Dude, same, and everyone calls me a frickin' foot fetishist. So whack.
Nowhere to run. No mercy for you.
I don't think I like Cammy with pink hair. That looks weird. Bruh. What the? I am very surprised you were able to catch that. Nothing. Ah. What's up, Oka? Oh wait, this isn't ranked. It is not ranked. It's not plus. I should have done something about it. Bruh! Uh-oh. Right. Oh, that still caught me. I definitely teched that. I don't know what the heck happened there.
Cammy wins.
Ron got some crazy too, considering how she shows off for the medals before she gets serious. Is that crazy? I don't know if that's crazy. I think that's just...
Nowhere to run.
What's the word? I want to say narcissistic. That's not right. Okay. Forgot you mash. Alright. Oof. You kill me at least. Ah.
Round two. Fight.
Meaty? Bruh. Hey. Oh, right. I forgot you had that.
Juri wins.
You have to jump to avoid that command grab? I don't remember.
Now, find a new rival.
She's in a fight, people trying to whip her ass, she's showing up, versus warriors of worldwide fame and caliber. That's only some of them. Maybe? The hell you mean maybe? Damn it, dog the dog. That plus? Ain't no way that's plus. Tried to jump. Shouldn't have. Got me.
Round two. Fight.
Bruh. That still touched me, bro. What the frick?
Locked on.
I'm dead? I am not.
Juri wins.
I have a really big problem of just not using my meter for things. I need to get over that.
Now, find a new rival. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, level 3 for chip would have been safer. I am not confident in however much chip Juri does. I don't lab any of that out. Too far. Finished. My anti-air!
Round 2. Fight.
Hey. What the? Damn.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Try to backdash. Man, you're good at that. Or at least good enough at that, that I can't anti-air it consistently. What's up, Munch and Lex?
That felt good, didn't it?
Juri wins.
Wow, super simple level 2 punish counter there, Stronge. Oh, because you DP? I don't know the full punish counter combo with, like, say, heavy kick, if that's what you're talking about.
Find a new rival.
I remember there was one that was shown to me in the mission modes, but I haven't labbed anything that isn't, like, my normal forward heavy punch into the standard rest of the string. How we doing tonight? I'm good so far. Ouch. You did not grab me. It's okay, because I grabbed you. You got me. Nothing. I'll jump forward. What the heck? PP. Nothing.
Round 2. Fight.
Bruh.
That felt good, didn't it?
Woo! I mean, you had Feng Shui Engine active and you did a simple combo. That's because I don't know anything. I don't know the specific Feng Shui combos that are not just my block strings.
Now, find a new rival.
I usually use that to just apply the mentality of, oh, I'm about to make your life a living hell with the pressure that I'm about to apply, and then if you decide to DP and I'm right, then I will hit you with the standard stuff. Ouch. Didn't grab me. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Bro. What? That's a thing you can do? Bruh.
Juri wins. Now, find
A new rival. Every time I hear that, I always expect the character select music from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and then it just doesn't happen. And then I feel sad. Ouch. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
You kind of backdash that. Always wrong. Every time. Okay. Surprised? Bruh. Why did you do this? Could've killed you. Bruh. It's fine. Not quite what I was looking for, but I guess that works. Are you queued for player one side, Oka?
Now, find
Uh-oh.
a rival.
Might be oops. Oof.
Nowhere to run.
Round one.
Weird how they have that, but I guess I like that it's there. Nothing. You were not supposed to be on that side. DP.
Round two. Fight.
Bruh. My frickin' feng shui, bro! Eh. You're finished. Got me.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Bruh. This freaking masher, bro. I'm debt. This freaking masher, dude. Oh my god. Noob down. Okay, bro.
Round one.
That's weird that you can juggle into your sweep. Damn. That's it. That's GG's, I think. No, it's not, surprisingly. You're finished. I was like wholeheartedly certain that Oko would be able to confirm that into a kill. He's probably gonna go for like something that jails into a stun. But then Dog the Dog just used the level 1 reversal. Throw loops. Is this worth the burnout? I feel like you're still in a bad scenario if you should lose pressure here. Never mind. It was worth it. Don't listen to me.
Now, find a new rival.
Nowhere to run.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. You try to neutral jump that. But it's fine. What the? Bruh. Overhead. I'm dead.
Round 2. Fight.
What the? That's not quite what I wanted. What the heck just happened there? Why'd I end up getting a dash and not... Whatever. Bruh. Did not think that would still hit you.
Juri, win.
I know what you're thinking. Something about level 3ing after I had gotten that DI. I was not confident in it actually landing because of the height. Because that has screwed me over many a time before. It was especially unsure with how high the opponent was there. One day soon I'll be scrubbing it up with y'all. Door to Darkness. That was a super sneaky, well-paced overhead first round. Oh, that's supposed to be Dog the Dog. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Frick, that was supposed to be a forward jump. I don't know what happened there.
That felt good, didn't it? What a waste of time.
Try to jump.
Judy, win!
Oh, good. Oh, bye. Tried to micro walk to guarantee range. It saw the double press for the throw as dash, I guess. Was expecting OD, AA, overdrive, anti-air. Oh, you mean like my DP or something? Did it all on the overhead? Oh! This isn't good. Damn! I tried to contest that with a crouching hit and it didn't work. Nice. Bruh. When I had a higher health lead, I should have just pressed DI while I was close range, because you were going to press buttons. Now, that part I knew for a fact, but I did not treat it correctly. My frickin' god, you never frickin' block! Alright. Oh, I didn't get into a knockdown. You never frickin' block. I need to remember that. I need to remember that you never block. I'm expecting you to, like, block at some points, but it just never happens. Ever. Frick me, bro. See Oka is bullying the lobby again? He's not. What? I think Oka's only played 2 games so far and he's lost both of them. Never block on offense. I'm not talking about him blocking on offense. I'm talking about him for wake up. I like this outfit for Terry. Wonder why they made Street Basketball Terry. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? It's Steven. It is me. That is true. I am me. Nobody else. We nobodies have no one to be, yet we still are. Now you get to be nothing, instead of a nobody. You're off the hook. Drink water. Man. KH checkmark. Yeah. Why is Terry so long? Ask his girlfriend? Blue Mary? No. Who the heck is... Is Terry dating anybody? No, he's not. You got me. No jumping? Now you jump. Thought you would grab me.
Round 2. Fight.
Man. Okay.
Terry, win.
Yeah, you right, Blue Mary's his girl. I thought, like, Blue Mary had a husband, and then she became a widow. I know that. And then it's, like, implied that she was a potential love interest for Terry, but I don't think they ever officially got together, right?
Round 1.
She's also the correct amount of crazy? I don't know about that one. I don't think she's flexible. I think she's just strong, right? Something about a weightlifting belt. And it gives her grappler powers. Now they're official? Oh, okay. Have you seen her grabs? Sorta? I don't remember her bending around when grabbing people. You can't keep getting away with it! Actually, he can, because Dog the Dog was in Burnout, but you know what I mean. Where's Terry on the tier list? I feel like he's high up there because of how many tools he has. Really seems to just be able to control the pace of the match really well. Not in the same way that Ed can, but... with proper spacing, you really just kind of turn anything into the opponent's worst nightmare. Blue Mary's secret weapon, the Shocker. You mean her taser? She ain't Shermie, but she's not that crazy either. Shermie I also don't see as flexible. She's just... I don't know, she's just grabbing you. Vice is the flexible one. Maybe mature. Nothing. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do you. You can still block? What? Probably shouldn't have done this, but we'll find out. Oh. I jumped specifically to avoid the grab and we still trade, bro. Damn. Hi.
Terry, win!
I'm slightly annoyed at me jumping that grab, the meaty grab, and then resulting in you just jabbing me out of the air when I'm on the other side. That one kind of hurt, but that's like a Street Fighter 6 problem in general. I think that was a problem in Street Fighter 5 as well, but... It's not all flexibility. Dang, Steven, there's more attributes than that. You said earlier that it's the flexibility to crazy ratio. If we're talking about these characters being crazy, I assume you're talking about their flexibility. Uh-oh. Never mind. He's somehow safe. How did... Was that like a spacing problem? What happened there? Uh-oh.
Round 2. Fight!
You hate to see it. Nice. Oh, went for the grab reset though. Somehow Oka's aware enough to tech it. Oh! Damn. I don't think I've ever seen Terry's critical art. What the heck was that? Deadass just trying to kill his opponent. How did that spin knuckle not chip? Hmm. Hey. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Gonna press medium kick. Thought I did, but did it too late. That is a target combo that you get off a heavy kick or something. What the heck? Hey, I was gonna try to jump over it.
Terry, win!
Fast, I think you're queued for one side. I think you're queued for player one side. Also, welcome.
Round 1. Fight.
I only play P1, I can't play P2? Huh? Question marks? Might be waiting for a while. I'm not sure how many of us can actually take out Oka's Terry.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, you can duck that. Good to know. I don't want to fight Oka anyway. Last time I remember it wasn't very fun. What's up, Uncause Unicorn? I might join in to get my ass whooped. Good luck. Do so. It's an open lobby, after all. I think my main problem with Terry is just that Burn Knuckle is plus if spaced correctly. So the guy's like zoning you out with fireballs, and he has a DP to stop you from jumping in. But also if you're full screen, or if past a certain distance, then he just burn Knuckles in, and then now you're dealing with his close range pressure. Kind of feels like he just doesn't have a weakness. Or at least not an exploitable weakness that I know of. Like, Hey. Yeah. Why did you do that? Was that supposed to be something else?
Round 2. Fight.
Hey. That is punishable. Okay. Didn't touch you. That was supposed to be CA. Supposed to be crouch medium kick into my frickin' Fuhajin into CA, but that's not quite what I wanted to do. Thought I would end up in a knockdown. I was holding forward and the drive rush button, or drive impact button, to try to get drive reversal, but he didn't put me in a knockdown, so that did not work. Think hitting him might be the weakness. Yeah? I can try. Oka's really good with his spacing, so it's difficult to get next to him in some cases. That wasn't a punish counter?
Round 2. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Damn, I tried to medium kick that. Does not quite work the way I want it to. Damn. What are you doing, man? Why did you do that?
Such a lovely face.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Right. Oh, that second hit's an overhead, right? Man. I still just don't understand that, bro. A meaty grab still leads to like a jab if you try to jump out, man. And then just a scramble right afterwards. Ay, ay, ay. Didn't know you could level 3 at level 3? Why wouldn't you be able to? As long as it's not something that hits on the 0 frame right after Super Flash, you should be able to just reversal. The only things that I wouldn't have been able to do that against are, what, like Zangief's level 3, and... I think that's it, actually. I would think the first guy that level 3 would win. Nah, it's the same as any other reversal instance. The guy who reversals second wins the exchange. Another Saturday, another Johnny Donuts. Ooh. Either way, that was his level 2. Power Geyser is Terry's level 2. But he can do that and make it a level 3. Johnny Donuts equals ranked dude that spawns that ranked dude that spawns that jumps and spams DP and somehow beats you. I'm not in ranked, and the only one that does that is me. Yeah, tried to jump over it. Yeah, thought you would grab me. Too far. I'm dead. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, too early. I'm dead. Knew you would jump, and I got the anti-air, but I did not actually get the anti-air. Need to adjust something. I'm not quite sure what.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, this cameo is Johnny Willy Wonka. If you say so. I mean, I guess you're kind of right. Dog the dog never blocks.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that was command grab. He dodged it. Uh-oh. You missed! I'm surprised you didn't get punished for it. He's just immersed in Lumina gameplay. I don't think Dog the Dog even... Has he ever touched type Lumina? I don't think he has.
Round 1. Fight.
Nothing. Nothing. Hey. Nothing. gone somehow. Didn't touch you. Shouldn't have done that. Should've just been patient. I don't know why I didn't.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, that's not what I wanted.
Terry wins. Round 1. Fight.
Right, got to the point where I could save my game coming in. Ah, alright.
Round 2. Fight.
Any password? Nope. I don't remember how you look for rooms in Street Fighter 6. I think it had something to do with names. Either way, it's either names or seats. I can tell you that the seats is maximum, which I think is 16. I assume that's you.
Terry.
Another fight is coming your way.
Still haven't learned the meter dump combo. What do you play again?
Round 1. Fight.
Hi. I was trying to get over that with a heavy kick. Right. That's interesting. Alright, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
Right, can't do that off the back jump. Get over it. Again. I guess that just isn't... Either that doesn't work, or I don't have the right spacing for it. Eh.
Terry wins!
What's up, young Ojimbo? Terry's skin is so sick. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Interesting start. I'm surprised that he missed that anti-air, which makes you wonder if Oka has any sorts of issues with spacing versus Elena because of how much she's always moving.
Round two.
My swimsuit incoming. That'll take a while, won't it? Millions will doom. Keep in mind, Uncaused is EU. There might be some rollback in play. I don't know how good Street Fighter is with that, because I don't remember if EU folks ever joined your lobbies. Not usually, no. I don't think that was a rollback problem. I think that was just Oka seeing the jump and then not thinking that... Or thinking that she would land basically on top of him, and then that just didn't happen. I don't know. I don't know how Spectator treats this.
Terry wins!
When's Shadowverse Saturdays? Never. I don't feel like playing the game.
Round one. Fight.
You kill him? That's supposed to be a frame kill with that medium kick? Or that's supposed to be meaty? Uh-oh. Busted Wolf. I'm just playing ranked till I'm allowed to join and actually play whenever that is. You are allowed to play whenever you want. You don't have to play on player one side. Why did you press a button? You should have just waited. Oh, if you had just waited and blocked the whole thing, you would have gotten your drive meter back. He wouldn't have been able to do that.
Another fight is coming your way.
Doesn't rank mode randomize your starting side anyways? I think so. Damn, too far. Hey. Ay, ay, ay. That's crazy. Hello? My dash? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, dude. Could have killed there. But I messed up. It's fine though. Steven, what was that you said about Oka not bullying the lobby? I mean, he wasn't. Because it looks like you guys need an adult. Not quite anymore. Bro complains about mashing and Bud is mashing like crazy. Oka, I couldn't count on my hands how many times you got knocked down and then at least pressed crouching light punch. I'm trying to do something to make sure that you don't throw loop me, to make sure that you might not like freaking meaty me, whatever it might be. I can't get the one dub. You have 18. You have 18 over the whole ass lobby. Mans can't just let me have the one. Hey, okay. You don't deserve respect on Wake Up? I'll remember that. Yeah, because your strings are fake. What's wrong with mashing? Nothing is wrong with mashing, as long as you mash in the right places. Okay. Ah! Okay, I did not know you had that. You have an overhead that knocks down just like Akira in Street Fighter 5. No, see, when he does it, it's a barre. When you do it, it's mashing. Please learn the difference. Right. I feel like Strong got sent to throw Lupia. He just got mad and said a barre. I mean, some of that was me attempting to tech, but he would end up mixing it up with like 1 or 2 jabs before he actually tried to grab me.
Round 1. Fight.
Aye. Nothing.
Round 2. Fight.
Aye. Ah, I pressed heavy punch. Should have pressed something else.
Akuma. Win.
Knew the heavy kick was coming, but I punished it wrong. Wait, I think I'm queued on player 1 side. Wish it would default to either side instead. Sucks when mean people are good at the game. Yeah, it's a requirement to be good. You have to be mean.
Round 1.
Doesn't randomize unless both players are trying to pick P1. Have it so I'm always P1, and if I'm not, then it is what it is. But if I can control it, then I do only play P1. I still find that a little bit strange. Surprised Stronge isn't good though. He's hella mean. Alright.
Round 2.
Stronge said he didn't care when I broke my arm. Lena, to me, looks like Bedman in Function. She just moves and that's all the attack. I think she's a lot more clear than Bedman. Like, you can tell... It's a little bit difficult to tell which ones are normals and specials, but I feel like the rule of thumb is anything with that wispy wind-looking thing looks like it, or is a special. Alright. What the? Ay, ay, fireball. Right.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm surprised that didn't touch you. Damn, that recovers fast. Dang.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, right. That still touched me. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, I hate perfect parry so much, bro. It's also that I'm bad at Street Fighter. Hmm? Wait, what do you mean? How long have you been playing the game, by the way? I know that you were talking about it last week when I was queuing into ranked, but I don't remember you saying how long you've been playing. What does it have to do with you? Or was that directed at Uncaused Unicorn? Damn, you're not paying that much attention to chat, distracted by something much? Hmm? I mean, most of it is me trying to examine what the heck, Oka's doing and then think about what I can do in return with my tools. I'm not really distracted by anything else.
Round 2. Fight.
Try hitting him. Yeah? Seem more focused on the game than usual, which is fine. Or focused on something else. I'm not focused on anything else. Because Uncaused mentioned it earlier. Kendra was asking what else, or what does Elena's animations have to do with Cause's skill? That's what I was thinking. Isn't it? Yeah, like... Because that's what I was... Because I remember saying the whole thing about, Elena, you can kind of tell which one's a special based on the wins that show up. I don't think Uncaused Unicorn's skill in the game has anything to do... Uh-oh. Oka's net in full blown? I don't think Uncaused's skill has anything to do with, whether or not this character looks like they're doing what they're doing the same way Bedman works. Cuz said earlier that he started playing the game when Elena came out. Ah, okay. I didn't see that part. Said that today?
Here comes a new challenger.
I become the strongest My Gooner. Aight. Get in line, buddy. Hey. Give me 2 of those.
Round 2. Fight.
Hey, that was the wrong set of buttons. Supposed to be dive kick. I need to, like, actually treat you like you're gonna mash against me, because you are going to do that. That's the main problem that I have. I feel like you're gonna respect some of the options that I have against you on Wake Up, but no, you're just gonna mash crouch jab and then turn that into a string and get space back. Do you take more damage in Burnout? I don't think so. Yeah, try giving the game a serious try after Elena dropped. Right. That's weird that you can just crouch that. Does Elena have a string that you can use against someone that is just crouch blocking? Because she seems kind of bad if she doesn't. I don't believe you take more damage if blocked normals and specials add up. Yeah. Well, normals don't do chip, only the specials. But you're added... There's an added 4 frames of block stun, I think. For everything in Burnout. And obviously you don't get access to drive parry. So... drive parry, drive impact, any sort of other stuff that would require drive gauge in general. Saw Sagem playing enough Elena. I just see the attacks, but they all just look the same to me, to be honest, with some exceptions. I don't know, she seems clear enough to me. As clear as she needs to be. But I haven't seen too much gameplay.
Challenger. Round one. Fight.
Okay. Damn, bro.
Round two. Fight. Akuma, win!
Damn. Wait, hold up. Elena's eyes are, like, massive. Not the eyes themselves, but I mean, like, the iris and the pupils. I'm only not realizing that. Zangief seeing the same horizontal kick for Tundra Storm.
Round two. Fight.
Is that a target combo? I'm trying to look at what Elena's buttons are, and for the most part I feel like I could tell which is which. That looked like a target combo off of Heavy Punch, even though it used kicks, as weird as that might sound. Uh-oh. Or like a command normal. Yes it is? Okay. Yeah, no, I think that Elena is, like, obvious enough. Might be game experience, perhaps, because I can tell Bedman's animations pretty clearly. Maybe.
Here comes a new challenger.
But I don't have that much experience with Street Fighter 6. At least not that much more than Guilty Gear Strive.
Round 1.
6 HP, HP, HP. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Nothing. Alright, that's not what I wanted.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm very surprised that that touched me. That's interesting. Never seen that one.
Final round. Fight.
Hey.
Akuma win. Round 1. Fight.
Must be because Elena's a woman? Isn't that how you work, Stronge? Not quite. I don't understand women. Hello? If I did, I'd have a girlfriend by now. Who said understand? Isn't that what we're talking about? Understanding what's going on with Elena? Ooh.
Round 2. Fight.
Is this Elena's theme? Because it actually doesn't sound that bad. Uh-oh. Yes and no. I bet if Bed was wearing a pair of heels, you'd understand it easier. That is... Nope. That's not how it works. Oh yeah, you can combo into that now.
comes a new challenger.
Where's the raging demon, though? There it is, just had to mention. Alright.
Round one. Fight.
Hi. Hi.
Round two. Fight.
Hi. Ay, ay, ay. Damn.
Final round. Fight.
So down.
Oops.
Juri wins.
Vast, you're up. Exquisite mash, milady. Hmm? Oh, well, he got skipped.
Here comes a new challenger.
You talking about when I mashed when he dry brushed at me?
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
Aight, okay. It's I don't know exactly where you're standing. Ugh. Okay.
Come on now. Give me a little bit more.
Round two. Fight.
The vest. Oka, he wasn't trying to be mean with what he said about questioning why you're in the room, because, like, I mean, like, I believe his question has merit. You're only standing on, like, the one seat in player one spot, and then... I don't know, man. It's just kind of weird to me that you're standing on the one seat, and then you get your opportunity, but you're not paying attention to, like, actually take the opportunity to fight me. There's no malice behind the question. It's like legitimate curiosity, at least from my standpoint. Did you miss? You did. My heckin' kicks, it's fine.
Juri wins.
Do you see that it's a genuine question, though? Yeah, even though it's a genuine question, it still comes off as being a bit mean.
Here comes a new challenger.
Want to play P1, that's all I want, it's not that much. That's not the thing. It's just a matter of, like, you wait for such a long time to ultimately end up getting skipped. It's like, shoot. Why am I even here? Right. Right, that's a plus. Hey, I thought you would jump at me for some reason.
Round 2. Fight.
Not a thing I thought you could do from that range.
Jamie wins.
Keep it short, bro. Just ask why he's in the room if he's not playing. I don't think making the question shorter would have made it come off any different. Not my fault I can't be staring at the screen 24/7. I missed 5S and I missed 5 seconds and get punished for it. Oh well. What's the difference though, unless I misunderstand? One back throw and it doesn't matter in a match unless there's a different reason that is Street Fighter specific? Wait, for what? If you don't see the difference, you might be cooked, man. For being in P1 seat? Oh, it's because, I mean, if he is not confident in his play on player 2's side, starting on player 2's side is a problem. If the match is already going and he ends up on player 2's side, then that's a bit of a different story. And then a different idea would be like which bar you are, because it's easy, at least for me, to get confused on which bar is my own, because I just forget which seat I'm in. And the character portraits are not interesting enough to make me differentiate who's who at first glance. It's not the person on the screen that matters, it's the life bars, it's the whole UI and what I'm comfortable with. Yeah, okay, then I thought that was it. Or that's the other reasoning. Because that has happened to me multiple times. I've just looked at the screen and I'm like, oh, I got meter, and then I find out I actually have 0 to my opponent's 3. Oh, that was for combo extension, I see.
Here comes a new challenger.
Basically, Roman cancelled in Street Fighter. Why is Melty Blood $50? Type Lumina or the old one? How long does that last? I think it's about the same duration as Feng Shui Engine. Okay. I'm dead. Or not. I was really hoping that Heavy would have enough distance, but not even that. Shoot, dude. Dude. Still too far. I'm always surprised at your ability to do that. Walk forward very minimally and then jab and not get a trade. Because every time I attempt to do that, at maximum I get a trade. Most of the time I just lose. I wonder if it has something to do with Juri's cross-up jumping buttons. It's like a really random thing I managed to do. I don't even know how it happens. Break me, dude. That's why I like Tekken 8 more, because 2 people can be on player 1 side at the same time. There are 2. Game is too crusty looking to be charging that much. Are you talking about Melty Blood Type Lumina or Melty Blood Actress Again Current Code? Actress Again Current Code is the old one. Type Lumina is the newest one. And it's $50 because I don't know why. All the DLC was free, question mark? I'd say that game is mostly just worth its price tag if it's on sale, not the $50 price tag at base. Like, it's fun, but it definitely has some really massive blaring issues. There are some that are just smaller, minute issues, but some that are just like, dude, why did you even do something like this? Did this guy actually look at Melty because I said you don't need to block in it? Yes, oh my goodness. The lack of blocking is one of the game's problems. I'm surprised you got away with that. Bunk opinion.
Here comes a new challenger.
I think the game has fun moments, good enough combo system. Yeah, all of that makes sense, but when you find out that everything is just like a hard read, and shield will almost always equate to one side getting a full combo, and then there's like whatever the hell the blood rage thing is. Shoot, too far. Whatever the hell the blood rage thing is. And then shield meaning 50% off of that blood rage. That is not the side you were supposed to be on. Right. Oops. Yeah. You have a damage bonus. Will this kill me? Will if you sweep me? Damn. Right, I forgot you can do that. That's a very long overhead you got there. Okay. Cool.
Jamie, win.
Is there no hit stun deterioration for combos? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it with that. I mean, it did get scaled to high health, but damn. Woo! I think I'll stick to Strive. You have to block in Strive, at least sometimes. I think the game has fun movement. Movement felt a little bit weird, but yeah, I would still say it's mostly fun. Good enough combo system, but you generally win more if you don't block. Why block when you can Astral Heat, Moon Drive, DP, Mash, Backdash, High Shield, Low Shield, Mash, Throw, Jump. You got so many options that blocking becomes obsolete. Yep. Looking at the Steam charts for Lumina, I play on PlayStation. I think that game... No, it didn't have crossplay, never mind. Probably 3 guys, more than likely. I don't know, you'd be a little bit surprised with how living console anime games are. Only a little bit. That actually... That's kind of an ancient take. Just a little bit ancient. Only about 10 years ancient. Like, I remember watching multiple type Lumina tourney, and every Oki felt like a read, grabbing Moon Drive activation and such. Otherwise, I think Lumina would be a good game. Personally, has one of the characters that I generally think has fun gameplay. Hate the designs, though. That's understandable. But, I mean, Tsukihime, the game that Melty Blood is based in, I mean, they are just people, right? Most of them are just whichever school students or rich families or whatever. It's meant to look like a normal everyday life. Strictly talking about Dead Apostle Noel. Oh. Did learn Base Noel when I went back to that game like a year ago. I'd ask why, but... Uh-oh. Is that death? Depends on how much meter we build here. It's definitely death. "14-year-old in lingerie is not my thing." Thank you, frickin' Japan. Thank you for giving me that sight. Ay, ay, ay. Every time.
Round one. Fight.
Right.
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Cool.
Juri wins.
Best, it's your turn. Best, you're on the cab. Alright, you're good. You're paying attention.
Here comes a new challenger.
Frankly, I did not know his level 3 only had like 2 hits on it. Whose? Jamie's? Oh, he can actually combo after that, if you haven't seen that before. Usually people use Drive Rush after it, but he didn't get the opportunity. That is not what I wanted. Get it killed. Nice. Whoa! Donkey kick!
Round two. Fight.
Is that move called Donkey Kick again? I don't know. Okay. This isn't good. Oh, that's not punishable by heavy. It's in a neutral jump. What am I doing? This won't kill. Pretty sure it's a martial arts name. I might learn Ryu next. I heard the boy got some funny buffs. Yeah. They gave him a railgun. That's all I know for certain.
Here comes a new challenger.
I think the rest has something to do with hit stun on Hoshogeki.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
I guess what I'm looking at for Elena is her torso. That's where she actually is. My DP! It wouldn't have hit you anyway, you would have gone over it. Just frick this game. That was your sweep, right? Never mind, it's fine. You got frame trap.
Come on now.
Oh, you mean I can't punish Elena's sweep with heavy punch?
Round two. Fight.
I've been grabbed. I have messed up. That's not what I wanted. Nice. There's an overhead? That's a bit surprising. Ah! Alright, we're fine.
Juri wins.
I don't know anything, I just remembered last time I played this game, I was learning Ryu, but I should probably go back to JP. I mean, if you want to. Ryu's still viable. He's probably one of the higher tiers now with the buffs that they gave him.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did it. Yeah.
Round two. Fight.
JP is honest now? I didn't say that. His anti-air just goes up, making it impossible to jump over and behind. Whose? Ryu's? Or JP's? Joke about Ken being the worst Shoto might be right. I don't think that's right. Oh wait, it might be right now. I see what you mean. No, there's still time. Sagat's coming in soon. You ask me, JP has been honest since they nerfed the reversal. What did they nerf about it? I don't think that's... As long as that reversal exists the way that it does, I don't think it's honest. As long as it still triggers for throws. I don't believe that it is honest at all. You used to be able to do half your HP off that reversal with level 3. What, does it scale now? The nerf was a huge damage scaling. Okay. I still don't think that it's okay. The damage isn't so much what I care about that. It was a factor, it did matter, but the main problem is mostly just a matter of it's a counter stance that triggers for both strike and throw, and then leads to an entire, like, second and a half of you needing to play passively now, because they just pop twice in front of you, and now, like, it's like setting up an Oki ball while you're knocked down, is what it feels like. Just treat it like a DP? Even then, man, I don't know. Treating it like a normal DP on paper, sure, that sounds fine, but the result of the DP is what matters, and the result of that DP specifically is I can no longer play an offensive game plan against my opponent for the next 2 seconds. How you doing, Homegrown Tone? And this is off of both an instance of me trying to strike or throw this guy. Oh, that doesn't pull nearly as much if I... Okay. Wish I had known that. Okay. Alright, dude. Got me. Ooh, I'm dead. I did not realize how much health I lost. Nothing. Trying to instant overhead me or something? What are you doing? Nothing. Damn, right across under. Just woke up. Nice not having work. Holy hell, did not expect that EX punch to be that minus. Which one? What's this? That's how DPs work, yes? If they land? Not exactly. Landing a DP usually leads to a neutral reset. With him, that is not the case. He lands that and then you just... you're bodied. Like, he has completely turned the situation around. The thing that I dislike about a lot of... like, it's like basically the same as perfect parrying, is what it feels like, but it doesn't cause corner swap unless he gets something specific. Like, in an instance of... think about it this way. I can decide that I am going to still attempt to play offensively against somebody that has a normal Shoryu, and they can land it, and that'll lead to either a small bit of pressure from them that is limited, or just straight up a neutral reset, right? I can still take the risk-reward of that. JP, it's not like that. He still gets the same kind of idea, where I still have to decide whether or not I'm going to take the risk of offending when he has that defensive tool. If he's successful with it, then that straight up can just lead to a full combo, or me in the corner, or eating Oki however long later, off of the singular interaction, not the interaction that happens afterwards. Does that make sense? It's just a little bit something Kokonoi. It's like that. It's like Kokonoi's big fireball, man. Alright. Okay. Not really sure where the strings end for this guy. Shoot. Damn, bro. Did Ed nerfs really already drop? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, did you see those swimsuit outfits? They're nice, they are. The one that's really got me going is the cami one. Don't know why, but I really like tan lines. Come back to this when they drop, because the Aki bandage one got your boy. Really? Aki? Water redeem. About to remove this redeem, bro. I don't know why, I just get pissed off every time I see it. Yeah, I did want to learn the character, but I fell out of interest by the time she came out. That's understandable. Still really hoping that Sea Viper is the kind of character that I want to play. Also, I didn't like her hair, the UFO style stuff, the mushroom cap. It's way better when it's down. I don't think any hairstyle is gonna make me like Aki. I feel like the way that she stands is what's always screwing me up. Like her stance, her posture, everything, it's just weird looking. Sea Viper's the only reason I didn't absolutely hate SF4, really? I'm only now realizing you get a safe jump mid-screen with that. I'm really not sure how to fight Ed at all. He really does seem to just control everything.
Round one. Fight.
Damn, I was really hoping to be able to get you first. Yeah. Okay, so that jails. Okay, never mind. No, it doesn't.
Round two. Fight.
What's up, Flame Blaziken? What's good? Unky? Alright, bro.
Round one.
Whatever, man. Uh-oh.
Round two. Fight.
Only played the last version of Street Fighter 4, Ultra Street Fighter 4, and it was because of many horny characters, and the game felt really bad to play online. The heck was the last version of Street Fighter 4? I know they did another one after Ultra. Omega? That wasn't exactly another version. That was, uh-oh. It wasn't exactly another version of the game. That was like a small thing that you could do. Like, I don't know how to describe whatever that was. Can we all get El Fuerte, but actually cool like C Viper? Hmm? Nah, not Omega. There's Street Fighter 4 Remix, but that was a fan mod. That was like an entire mod pack that revamped a bunch of the game. Like, the only versions of Street Fighter 4 that were official releases were the original, Super Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, and Ultra Street Fighter 4. The last version of the game was Ultra Street Fighter 4. Ultra was last. Omega was an extra boss character version of the game with all kinds of BS. Right. Is that punch not plus? Oof. Way to deal with that? Yeah, I shouldn't be doing that. Oh. I shouldn't waste the meter. Just kill me.
Round 2. Fight.
Dude. I was in block stun still, I think. But I tried to do crouch medium kick and I got nothing. That's amazing that you were able to perfect parry that. Even though I thought you still did that grab late. Ultimate Street Fighter 4? I'm sorry, what? Mark my words, it's coming next April. And they said the BlazBlue players were coping. I like El Fuerte in theory, but I know he's a cornball character that's hell to play against. I mean, he was in SF4, but that's for some specific reasons. We don't know if that's going to be the case if he should come back. Because I feel like Capcom has a better grasp on what characters should be doing. And most tier lists that you look at involving Street Fighter 6 seem to have most characters pretty balanced. Like, they're in about the same category, right? They all have their pluses and negatives. The only characters that I think are, like, above everybody else and not splitting hairs with it are, what, like Ed, Terry... I'm not really sure who else. Maybe Akuma, but, I mean, his drawback is health, so, I mean, if he should mess something up, then you can capitalize heavily. He's not dead, but... I should pay attention to how Uncaused Unicorn fights Ed, because somehow he's able to get around everything, but it seems like some of it, at least from how that round start went out, was the ability to actually contest some of the range that Ed has. The thing that Juri doesn't get to do very consistently. Oh no.
Another fight is coming your way.
Round one. Fight.
I'm gonna walk forward like that thinking that you're gonna do that. I need to like... That still crushed me? Okay. Damn, that was like perfectly spaced. Shoot, dude. Too far. Ay, 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 bro.
Round two. Fight.
I don't know, I think I'm getting lucky. You sure? It doesn't... I mean, you've done it more than once. I don't really think that that's luck. The only other factor that I can think of why you would be getting rounds if it's not, like, you being able to contest better is just a matter of Oka not exactly having enough knowledge against either Elena or you as a player. Is Luke just worse Terry now? I feel like he has just stepped in his shoes. Ed is too hard for the meta sheep that used to play Luke, so now they all play Terry. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. And I don't think that Terry... Luke has his own pluses that I would say are different than that of Terry. That being like... say air comboing. I feel like the confirms that are stray from from Luke can lead to slightly more damage than that from Terry, but I don't know. The only experience I have with Terry is from Oka. So, and then the rest are just the whack-ass Diamond 2 Terrys that I've found that don't fully know how to play the character. I always win the round when I'm looking away, huh? Damn. I think one of the differences is also that you're willing to use your sweep. And I'm usually not, because it's not that much longer than my crouch medium kick. Oh no. No meter usage? Why not? That is why. Never mind. Drank water like 2 seconds ago. Why are you making me... Whatever, man.
Another fight is coming your way.
He's refusing to take the sip. That is not true at all. I have drank every time you redeemed it today.
Round one.
Should not have done that. Oh well. I tried to jump over that, didn't quite work out. Oh my goodness. Won't kill, but it'll get close.
That felt good, didn't it? What a waste of time.
Fight round. Fight.
That's not what I wanted. I was not still in block stun. Am I dead? I am not dead. I am dead. He's lying. The man's out here angry each time I redeem it. Just because I'm angry doesn't mean I don't do it. While I'm keeping him hydrated so his brain keeps working. SMH, SMH. Doesn't matter how hard my brain is going to work. I'm not going to be able to beat Oka consistently on stream. I have to think too hard when fighting this guy. And even then, I also have to understand how my tools work a lot better. Which, since I don't lab consistently, I do not. Surprised Oka got hit by that. How'd you get away with that? Yeah, a lot of this seems to be like you being able to play around his range a lot, as well as whiff punishing him a bit. Or more than I am, at least. I'm not usually trying to space in a certain way to whiff punish him. Oh no.
Fight round. Fight.
I think another part of it is that Oka just respects you more. The Vast, it's your turn. Matchup kinda sucks. Wait, does it? Elena actually outranges Ed. Ah. A taste of his own medicine, I see.
Here's to a fair fight.
待ってたよ
Round one. Fight. Here. No. Here. Now observe. No. Here. No. No way. It's over. Here. Now observe.
I do wonder the Ed versus Juri matchup. I get the feeling that that is Ed favored, strictly because of range. Only slightly, though. Why is nobody playing the new Elena stage? Nobody has it, I don't think. It's Juri favored? How? Because Juri's crouch medium kick is longer.
Is that it then? Round two.
Then she has better dash and throw loop. Right. Ed lost his throw loop this patch. I get the feeling that Uncaused Unicorn does not know the matchup versus JP very well. Even if Juri's crouch medium kick is longer, if that's the only button that actually works that way, I feel like that can still end up in Ed's favor.
New challenger.
I don't know. It's difficult for me to understand the spacing of that crouch medium kick a lot of the time because of the same old argument I do of understanding where I am with 2.5D games, and it's especially bad at Street Fighter 6, but... I mean, she also has a very plus stand medium punch. Yeah, but that's only useful if I'm actually next to you. Which, a lot of the time, I'm not next to you and with advantage. Hey, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Nothing. Hey, that still put me out of the sky. Nothing. That's the first time I played against JP? Oh, okay. This is the stuff I hate. Freaking love amnesia, bro. So basically, he has high-low projectiles, and then a command grab projectile, and then for some reason he can feint them, as well as floor spikes, as you saw. Ouch. Wasn't quite expecting that. Got me. Hello. Okay. Should be used to amnesia. Oh, you're so funny. Only thing I know about the matchup, the JP matchup, is that my roll can go through as level 1. Oh, for real? I mean, he's like a zoner, but also he has some really strong up-close game, and he has the best DP in the game, and basically no weaknesses. Nothing. No jump. Ay. Every time I think I'm outside of the range of that medium kick. Yeah. Every time. I tried to walk backwards, and that resulted in me dying.
Round two. Fight.
Hello? DP, where'd you go? Yeah. Felt like you were gonna jump, but didn't treat you like you would. Alright. Supposed to be a dive kick, don't know why it didn't end up as one.
Ken wins.
Respectfully, JP is not that difficult. His weakness is he's hard. I would say that he has a high skill ceiling. I don't know about the skill floor. I don't think anybody in this game has a really high skill floor.
Round one. Fight.
At his age, I think he needs some pills to achieve that. How old is JP? No, he's got psycho power. He doesn't need pills for that. Surely psycho power can enhance that in some way, shape, or form. Even be like my source, I tested it myself. You think I have psycho power? Unless you mean I've spent a night with JP, in which case this has not happened. Let's check the dust loop for the answer. I would much prefer to bone with soul power. I feel like that would be a lot better, a lot more entertaining. Mostly because soul power is run by positive emotions.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Not quite what I expected, but okay. Interesting. I don't know what you're doing. That's not what I wanted. Alright. So question is the answer to Dragon Lash kick, just mashing. That is an answer. Right. Dang. Excuse me? Alright.
Ken wins. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! How's this? Tura! Gota! Tura! Let's get Shinrai! Tori! Dia! Shinrai!
A word of advice for Jinrai, but it's something that's like dangerous. An option if you don't want to take the high-low, if you think that they're going to continue for that string, you can drive parry after the first hit of Jinrai kick, and that should work on both the high-low. But if they don't follow up, then you risk getting grabbed. Another example of this game being turned into strike throw by drive parry. Not to say that strike throw is bad. I should specify that. It's more like it's just not what I'm fond of, or at least I don't like when a mechanic forces it into a binary instance like that. What's a drive parry? It's the blue thing. When you hold medium punch and medium kick. Oh wait, is that why you haven't been doing that? Like ever? You haven't? Every time where there's like the slowdown or well, when he throws a fireball, that's drive parry. That just eliminates high-low left-right. Frick. Hey. Try to cross under. I pretty much only used it for projectiles. Using it for strikes is sometimes advisable. It depends on who you're fighting. I don't know why you did that. Bro.
That felt good, didn't it? What a waste of
Judy wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Gotta hold the block button if you want the real PP, huh? He unleashed his inner Johnny Donuts there for a second. I mean, part of why he did that was because he likely expected me to use Drive Impact while on the floor while he's in Burnout, and I'm not stopping him from jumping in most other instances. Oof. I was supposed to frame trap, but I guess it only works that way in corner. Or I guess it only works with light kick in corner. The jumping? Oh! Man, this character really does remind me of Akira. Kill. Oh, why did you do that? Why,
Round 2. Fight.
okay. Okay. Alright, I've had enough brain rot for a day. Gonna play Shadowverse with a friend. See ya. See ya, Oka. You recover from that quickly. Dude. My freaking CA! It's fine. You got me? Am I dead? I'm dead. This is a level 2. If my CA had come out, I freaking calculated for that. For the... Whoa. I was looking for the freaking meter gain, bro. And I just didn't... I don't know what happened. Something happened. Probably wants to go back and check the input registry. Okay. I was not meaning to do that for longer than I did. Aye. See, that's what I'm talking about with the drive parrying and then just not needing to take the high-low. I didn't do that for the perfect parry, and that makes it even worse. Oh! I've been punish counted. If I get Night Rain for myself and friend who are really bored and want to play something, I would wait until Night Rain gets more content, because you're going to be done with that game in like a week. There's only, what, 5 bosses? Oh, you got me. That's not right. There's like 8, I think. And they added a 9th. Buck high. Why did you get hit by that? Not everyone's a god gamer like you, my lord. It's not about being a god gamer. My god. It's a multiplayer game. Assuming all of you have, like, a certain amount of skill, then the bosses aren't really gonna stand a chance or aren't likely to. Well, that's a lie. It's more like you're gonna get him maybe your second or third try. That was how it was for most of the fights with me, at least for everything but Cerberus. Or whatever the hell it was called. The three-headed dog, but it wasn't Cerberus. Hi. You guys can hear that, sorry. My foot is resting up against the side of my desk. Hi! Okay, alright, you got some dancer's legs. Did you even beat it? Beat what? Night Rain? Or you mean the new boss? Because I beat the game, yeah. I didn't play it solo, but I don't feel like playing it solo. Doesn't count then? Right, I forgot. Didn't really beat the game unless you played the game... Unless you played naked punching the boss to death with your bare fists, even though I did something adjacent to that and everybody still tell me I'm playing the game wrong. Okay, alright. You can kill me, unless... Ay, ay, ay.
Such a lovely face.
Judy wins.
Roll used dies of cringe. What's wrong with... Oh, you mean rolling in... Oh, you're talking about Elena's roll. Roll used in Elden Ring, right? Cringing.
Here comes a new challenger.
But what game would I recommend? Some of my friends have been having some fun with Repo, but they kinda stopped also after about a week. But I think they'll still pick it up every once in a while. There's a free one that I know of called Goose Goose Duck, but it's like Among Us, but there are roles to it, so the game is a little bit more interesting. You didn't tech. You didn't try to tech. It's like Among Us, but there are roles, so it gets a little bit more interesting. I've been grabbed. Uh-oh. The problem that you might run into, though, is that you need, like, 10 people to play. I don't find the game fun unless there's at least 6. No, more than that. Probably, like, 7 or 8. This should kill, right? Same problem as last time.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you shouldn't have pressed it twice. I'm surprised that none of that was touching you. You got me. Okay, nothing. I'm expecting like a slide or something, but... There, now you freaking do- you're- look at this guy stream sniping. Dude. And a feng shui. Oops. Am I dead? I am not dead. I'm just very close. Okay, thank God.
Juri wins.
Next one I think is gonna be the last.
Here comes a new challenger.
How come she got a bison slide but it recovers faster? That's messed up, man.
料理はいいかな Time to play.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. Okay. Either you're bigger than I thought you were, or you grabbed my leg. Bro, this freaking character makes me so angry. Where are you?
Round two. Fight.
Every time I press... Alright, so my heavy kick won't go over crouch medium kicks. But whatever the hell button that was will completely avoid my crouch jab. Right? Right. Overhead from frickin' far medium's distance. Yeah, that's cool. GG's. GG's, my man. Oh, man. I'm really hoping that Sea Viper makes me actually want to lab this game and whatnot. Need to look up combos, to be honest. I'd say same, but I don't know. What I actually need to do is just lab out like what other characters can do and then understand what I can do in response. Because that's the main thing that Oka ends up manipulating against me. Someone like Ed, I don't know how to deal with his pressure, and most of it looks like it recovers too fast for me to actually contest at a range that I also cannot contest more often than not. And then he just spaces everything so that the second I press a button I get whip punished. Which... it doesn't feel great every time it happens. It's either I just wait, and then I just kind of wait for my drive gauge to deplete, and then I die, or I attempt to contest, and then that happens, as I just said, which... There must be a solution if apparently Juri is in a better... or wins the matchup versus Ed, but hell if I can figure out what the hell it is. But then again, like, it comes back to, like, wanting to learn more about this game so that, I don't know, wanting to learn more about the game because there are parts of it that I enjoy, as well as a small portion of me wants people to take my opinion on it seriously, and you have to be good for that. But another part of me is like, this is not enjoyable because of this specific thing that's tearing it apart for me, that higher level play ends up not really devolving into, but at least I'm gonna use the word abusing, which I'm not really sure if that fits, but I feel like it's the closest. BB will always be there for you. I mean, you're right. The game will be. The community, I don't know. That's a bit of a different story. Do I want them there for me? That's the other question. Not to mention, I'm not sure I want to continue... I don't want to fight the same 3 people. By pressing on button harder, yeah. BB players are always awaiting at the corner with hammers to shatter your kneecaps when you return there. Uh-huh. Is there a way to make it so that drive parry isn't, like, the most obnoxious thing I've ever experienced? I feel like there just isn't. I think I am going to send you guys to Grape. He is playing Lies of P. Every fighting game has an obnoxious mechanic. It's written in the contract. Yeah, but some are less obnoxious or disruptive than others. I find drive parry to be the most obnoxious, or one of the most obnoxious. It's probably like second best. Yeah, in more recent day, it's the second most obnoxious mechanic I think I've ever seen, outside of Brave Counter. What takes third? I would probably say Rev Blow in City of the Wolves, but that's only limited to a third of your health bar in a game where you get 2 touched, so a little bit less of a factor to me, because it's less consistent. What else is there recently? There's Tekken. I don't really have that much of a problem with the heat gauge or like moves being plus or whatever the hell you can do with the heat gauge in Tekken. I mostly just have a problem with the hitboxes being some of the worst I think I've ever seen in any fighting game. It seems to be the least consistent game, or I guess it is the most consistent game in me getting hit by things that probably should not have hit me. Moondrive and Lumina, OD and BB. OD is not that bad. I don't know how many times I gotta keep saying OD. As much as I don't like someone being able to use the offensive tool in a defensive way that nets them a slightly stronger combo, it only happens at maximum twice a round, which is fine. Drive parry is there for the whole game, the whole round. Brave counter is there at least 3 times, and then can happen more if somebody uses a super. The heckin' Rev Blow, only tied to a third of a health bar. Lumina, Moondrive, similar idea to OD. I think the issue just becomes that it makes, like, it's less that it's consistent. It's more that it gives you armor on things that are also jump cancelable, and then they're frame 1 armor, so they're like pseudo reversals. So you do something that should be on paper just like a reversal if they meated you, and then it works, and then you either turn that into a combo, and then if it doesn't, then you turn that into a string, which is like, I don't really get why you did this. Guilty Gear Strive caught? Guilty Gear Strive is just like the whole ass game. That one is just like messy. I want to like that game, but it's a little bit too all over the place. Twice is enough IMO. Hakumen ODs through your button and you perish. It depends on what you used and what he OD'd through, but yeah, you're kind of right. That's exactly why I said Guilty Gear Strive, and that's it. Strive is a party game at this point. I don't know, man. I, like, want to disagree, but when Gold Lewis is able to do the stuff that he's able to do, and, what else? Like, Gold Lewis, Bedman, even though he's not that bad, I just don't like looking at him. Leo, Johnny, all of them. I don't know, I'm not having any fun at that party. I don't know about that one. Play once in a while and it's great, and then you hate everything. Yep. Potemkin. You can't just add H's where they don't belong, bro. Anyway, go watch Grape. He's playing Lies of P, as I said before. Leave me alone. Share? That's not. Hang on a minute. Get out of here. So as for the schedule, tomorrow you won't see me, because, you know, tomorrow's Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays. Monday, you will see me, and you will see me with, I don't know what game yet. I'm really not sure what I actually feel like trying on Monday. Tuesday is going to be some Metaphor Refantasio, nearing the end of that game. Hopefully the ending is good and whatnot. Wednesday is going to be Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, but I am not sure which one. And then Saturday, I don't know what fighting game it will be. I think I have hit that point where I'm kind of tired of Street Fighter 6 for the reasons aforementioned. We'll see. We'll see. You guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go remove the drink water redeem, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.